Alright, let's get in there. Oof. She's so freaky, this lady. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh. Z, hello.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? He's gonna be like, well, the world doesn't end. Okay, thank you. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. I wonder what happens. I kind of want to do a run where we just do everything he says and then get the ending for that. I had to take my dogs out to poop. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. The narrator was like, welcome. You have to kill this princess or she'll cause the end of the world. So let's start with that. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, how should I believe
We're
you?
not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Proceed into the cabin. That's me you're telling me to ignore.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yes, the pristine blade. Hi, Sanoka. No simping for princess. We're not gonna simp this run. We're gonna do everything the narrator tells us to do and see what happens. Thanks. My hair looks horrible today, but thanks.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Okay,
right.
we're taking the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We slay. Okay, here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is it?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh god, why does she sound so sexy?
She sounds dangerous.
No, sexy.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, what about you manipulating me? Aren't dangerous and sexy the same thing? Okay. I'm gonna say, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job.
Oh.
You gave away the element of surprise.
Oh.
Good luck, hero.
Well, listen, narrator. It's a fair fight now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, focusing.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope. steel your nerves and step forward. We don't negotiate with princesses.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yes.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, well, but listen, I got knife, you got chain, and so I probably have the upper hand here.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. That's it. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Here we go.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Am I wearing leaves? What am I wearing? Why do I have scales on my hand? On my arm?
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Yeah?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh god, we should have removed the blade. You don't leave it in, then they'll die slower, you know? And then they can pull it out and use it on you. You gotta, like, rip it out so they, you know.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Uh-huh.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is it? Of course it is. She's dead. I don't know. I think it was too easy. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Okay.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
True.
I really don't think you should do that.
The end. Cool game. Why shouldn't we do that if you're sure that she's dead?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Uh-huh.
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Uh-huh. Like I said, we're gonna do everything the narrator says. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Okay. I should have saved there.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
'Cause we have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Sure.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Uh-huh.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Am I on another planet?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm doubtful. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
That's horrible.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Who is everyone? I haven't seen a single
Time
person.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Are you sure that I've never been happier?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. No, you know what? We're doing everything the narrator wants. Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy.
Oh,
Happy still has plenty of meaning.
thanks for clarifying. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I don't know where we're getting food from.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
The
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Hey, don't call the hero little voices.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Mm-hmm.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
We're practically like a plant now. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Wow. Amazing. We saved everyone. Easy. Hey, Diz. Hi, April. You are an hero. Look at the cheering. Okay. Return to the main menu. We're gonna go again. Pro gamer, MLG. High fire. Next game then. But we didn't kill the princess. No, we did. Yes. Hey, Red Hood. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll do similar, but we will slay the princess and then we'll grab the knife.
In the woods.
We'll grab the knife. So let's just go the same path.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make
gonna
your way
do
up the shore.
Everything the narrator says, and then we are going to check the princess after slaying her.
The interior of the blade is...
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Enter. I love how the cursor changes to holding the knife. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oof.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me or something? Steal your nerves and step forward.
Step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Okay,
So,
she's saying the same thing.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate...
Okay. Let's save... No, we'll slay the princess.
You lunge for... You feel flesh...
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost
You feel
Do
flesh.
you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Okay, so we saved here.
It's like she's convinced she... Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I don't know.
Is it over? Really over?
No. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Okay, let's check them.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
We should do it.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Hi, Evangel.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Okay, we're gonna check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
What if she never had a pulse to begin with?
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Well, we just need to confirm our kill. Oh,
Wait.
shoot.
What was that?
Oh, she's not dead.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Uh-huh.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, no. Oh,
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
oh no. Oh,
It's too late for
shoot.
that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What are my fingers? What kind of nails do I got? Yeah, her teeth are crazy.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
What is the hero? He's unalive now.
See you around.
Oh gosh.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you,
Oh.
for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that it's better than living in eternity in nowhere land.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. I wonder what happens if we take the knife from her chest. Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path
Wait, what?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait a second. Yeah, we'll continue this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
We went into chapter 2. What happens if we didn't kill her? I don't know. We're gonna have to go down that path later.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
You said that last time.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last
Yeah.
time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, it's true.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
What do you mean I was made for this job? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
I mean, we did. Yeah, apparently. Well, we did end up slaying her. We fake slayed her, and then she slayed us, and then she got eventually slayed.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Wait, what? Wait.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, True. Also, is the voice audio good? Metalsmith, hello?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Audio is good? Okay.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Fair.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Are we, though? I want to see what happens.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Oh.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
What does stiff upper lip mean? Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember.
That's not sufficient. She just can. Describe an attribute of British people in remaining resolute and unemotional when faced with adversity. I see. Okay. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Am I people? Am I even human? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
How are we special?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because I'm being used?
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
True. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
How would more detail overcomplicate what is a very simple situation?
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yeah, true.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
There was. That's all.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah, the narrator is manipulato. I wonder what happens if I turn around and leave. Let's do a save here. Oh wait, it didn't save that one spot. That's okay. We can get to that other spot fairly easily. Let's just save here. And we're gonna turn around and leave.
And away we go. Good call.
Thank you.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Yes, I definitely know. Well, I did say nope. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
We'll see about that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh man.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Perfect.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
That's what you get, narrator. That's what you get.
What's going on? Where are we?
I don't know. Is it the end of the
That
world?
son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
What? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh, not the hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up or embrace the thoughts constricting you. Let's see here. I'm gonna go with embrace the thoughts constricting you. But they aren't even washed hands. Probably not. They're probably nasty. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh?
You're on a path in the woods.
So was that an
And at the end
ending?
of that path,
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh wait, we're back here.
It's like she's convinced.
yes, but it's over. But is it over?
Let's go from here really quickly.
It's over. We should make... I really don't think... And why shouldn't... I've told...
So we're gonna pull the knife out of her and see what happens.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Mm-hmm.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh god, is she gonna kill us again? Look, and now the cursor has like blood on the knife. It's so cute.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's
Oh,
too late
shit.
for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Jeez.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
So it's the same ending.
An eye for an eye. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth.
Okay, so we got the
everything
same
goes
ending.
dark, and you die.
And then we go back into Razor. So here we're gonna go from
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
how do I
And in
go
the basement
to
of that cabin is a princess.
how do I load. So let's go here. And then we're gonna say this is a nightmare, wake up. It's not. Oh, and then it just sends us back. Okay, load. We'll go back here. So we'll proceed to the cabin this time.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Yeah,
Could be
don't
more
believe
on the
her.
money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
So these voices aren't people, they're just like in my head?
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. Hey, party.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I think the narrator's in my head too, yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Let's do a save here. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What are you talking about, man? This place is bashed up and the mirror is in pristine condition.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Yes, there is.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yep.
I care less
Let's
about
look.
that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I want to see us.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Because it's a magic mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Is there not?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Wait,
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
what?
But it was there a second ago.
It was there.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Yep, me too. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I don't know about that, narrator.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh man, Voice of the Cheated wants revenge. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Uh-huh.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yes.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Yeah, what is she scraping on the ground?
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Wow, she sounds different.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Let's see.
As you descend the final
Whoa.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Oh god, what is this?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Uh-huh. What's she hiding behind her
If she
back?
sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Yeah, true. She looks so sharp in that dress. She is cute.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She looks innocent. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Oh my god, there's so many options. You can say bye and leave. Okay. I do want to ask her if she remembers what happened last time. I'm curious.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Oh god.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She definitely remembers.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't
Oh,
happen.
she literally just explained it to us.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Me.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh no. I vote we punch the narrator. I think it would be punching ourselves. You know what? Let's save here. And we're gonna say, yeah, I'm not trusting this bye.
It's boring if you leave.
Let's just see.
She's bored?
She's bored.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
What the F?
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Yeah, she did.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Is she?
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Her blade get upgraded? It's crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
And then
Oh!
she slices through her arm.
No!
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Oh no.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Yeah.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Oh no.
You keep pace
She-
with her for a single
Oh,
brief and wordless
shoot.
exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
She took our hand off.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Look at the way she's smiling. And look, our cursor changed to the left hand now since we don't have a right hand.
I'm going to kill you now.
Please, wait.
With a
Oh.
squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my. Okay. Wait, chapter 3, the arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No,
Wait.
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, we're starting in the cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Wait, what did we do?
I feel dizzy.
The perfect woman.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
I don't know. Who does hold the cards? A bad ending. Oh gosh.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been.
That's unfortunately how reality works.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Oh no.
We have to fight.
Okay, voice of the hunted.
Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
And voice of the paranoid?
But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
True.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
Yeah, third time.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Nah, I mean, is that true? I haven't seen evidence of it yet.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah.
It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I agree with voice of the paranoid.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Like you said
This feels
before.
right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Okay.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move?
Oh.
It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea.
I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't kill her.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? We walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
That's a mirror.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Oh no.
We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
True. Voice of the paranoid is pretty based out
I
here.
can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay, approach the
Make your
mirror.
way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Paranoid does speak facts.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I care what we look like. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Just like last time.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it.
Yeah.
That's why it's being kept from us.
Yeah.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yep.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Are you sure, narrator? I don't know.
Step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Dang it.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Does she know? So she remembers everything we remember. That's horrible. I love this game. It's good. It's
Fine.
good.
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh God.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won.
yeah.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
We just gotta like cut her arms off, right?
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
It's true. Win one
Nothing bad
time.
has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Did we?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Okay.
Your
Oh!
internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing
She
meat.
has
The
double.
princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
She has double blades.
She's loose.
Oh God.
She is coming for you.
Oh no.
You are going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh gosh. We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. I'm between flirting or all these ideas suck. You vote flirting with her? I know. Yeah, I know. The choices are overwhelming. Let's save here as well, I guess. Okay, we'll try flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
Why?
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
No, maybe she just needs a little flirt action.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Okay. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. And thank you, Solar, for the heart and the ghost. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? You buy me dinner? Give her the look. I kind of want to just give her the look. We're going to give her the look.
The look.
Yeah, the look.
The look.
We've all used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Are you sure we want to use the look so early? It's supposed to be saved for emergencies.
No, we gotta use the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
And look, she's blushing. She's blushing from the look.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Aw. She's still gonna kill us, right? W Riz.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh no.
Or not.
Or
Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
oh no.
She skewers you.
Look at her flappy arms.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What
Voice-
matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Voice of the smitten.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
I don't know.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Have we been?
Dead.
Voice of the broken. How many voices do we have? Voice of the average player of this game.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Is she still standing over us with her flappy arm swords?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Yes.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh no.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh gosh.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Is there? I don't
As long
know.
as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually. It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
We're not.
Come on, show me something new.
Like what? Okay. We can, let's say all of these ideas suck. Think up something better. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
I don't know.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh god. Did that work?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Oh.
We're tougher than I thought.
The voice of the contrarian.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
It doesn't matter how many times
Oh.
this takes, we can't give up.
Well, how many times are we gonna die to her?
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh no.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Oh, you think she'll listen to reason?
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Okay.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Of course. Of course. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Is that what you're calling our knife? Our steel claw?
Ho-ho! What if you throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
Okay. Stubborn doesn't want that.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Okay.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Is that what you're calling her blade arms? Sharp hands?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
True. Paranoid, always making the good statements. Miss, nice to see you. I hope you're
The
well.
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Okay. Yes.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
No time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Okay.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, narrator.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You're hardly a part of this now.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Oh, she remembers. Why are her arms behind her back again?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Damn it. Oh, so every time she cuts us into a piece, we gain another version of ourselves. I hope you had a good trip, Mist.
But guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Oh.
I'm just going to show you. It's
Oh.
worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, okay. At least she's warning us.
Are you going to say what she does?
Do you want me to talk now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new
Yeah,
thing.
describe the thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh?
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Well, maybe we can stab the
Holy
heart.
shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smitten is still smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out?
Wait, who in chat still thinks she's cute?
That looked painful.
Smitten needs a cold
How
shower.
is she still alive?
I don't know.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Same broken. Same.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind. She looking sharp.
What just happened?
Oh.
So quiet.
Oh, I just got rid of everyone. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, you weren't taking it seriously before? You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Are we the princess? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I could barely see me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift
of a fragile vessel.
Attack the entity, destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Me?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Wait, so are we just endlessly trying to slay each other? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sometimes? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is that me?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Too edgy for me. Because she's all blades.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is she talking about the princess? Okay. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Who are you?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Do you know about the worlds beyond
Thank you for
this
the follow,
place?
but I just banned you.
Sir Quack, thank you for the follow.
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, let's save here because we have 3 options. She was way more fun when she was trying to kill us. I mean, definitely more exciting. Let's just go with the safe one and say what happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You mean all the versions of myself that I shut off? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget at the very bottom. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So I feel like that would reset us. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Perfect. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
She really wants me to help her.
What textures
But-
will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Maybe.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I feel like she's getting quieter and quieter.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh! It shut the game down! Oh my god, that was great. Okay. Hold on, we'll reload the game. That's hilarious.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What? I reloaded and it just went straight into this. Oh my god, what? Okay, I mean, that's all I have left. Okay, make me forget. What kind of Kojima bullshit?
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh! Oh no, the princess actually likes us. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, but wait, we have other options. So,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is...
we're going to load here. And we're going to attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, so now it's gonna send us back to the beginning. You know what? Yeah, we'll go back to the start.
Nothing as we are. There is. Bring me.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I. You won't.
Okay, so.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
So now we're like actually officially back to the start. Why don't we load in? Let's say we load in here. Which one was this? Oh shoot, I just saved. I think. I did. Damn it. Okay, well, let's see what this save was. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I know. I don't know how you know when you're done with the game. Someone should look up how many endings there are to this game.
She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the
We know what to look out for this.
Okay, so we have Voice of the Cheated. So this is like after one playthrough where she killed us.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged. The blade is your imp.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Yeah, it's a mirror. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
42,069 endings. Let's enter the basement without taking the blade. Why do we have claws? I don't know. We don't know why we have claws yet.
Are we really
I don't
doing
know.
this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right. This would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's go down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No,
That's right.
we're not
That
gonna
sound
kill
could
her.
be her grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, I forgot she's like super evil at this point.
There is something so wrong with me.
Yeah. She thinks
Okay,
she's
let's see
better than us.
if there's
As you
another thing we
descend
can
the
do.
final step, I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not...
Exactly.
Okay, okay.
She sounds threatening because her mask is all...
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Right. Let's say, oh crap, I didn't mean to click that. Nobody has to die. Okay. Well, here. Let's say, okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. You can say I'll be right back and try to retrieve the knife.
Of course I won't.
She sounds so freaky.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Yeah.
You hear the horrible sound of metal
Damn it.
slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
No, it's definitely ours.
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Yikes.
Hee.
Why is it
Collapsed
like
to the
that?
ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. Chapter 3, No Way Out. Is this a different chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait,
No,
let's...
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this...
Okay, so that sets us back to where we were. Let's go to... I guess I don't have like a very initial save. We'd have to like start over from this point here. Let's see, let's go back here where she has only one blade arm. And maybe let's try to talk things through. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Okay.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yes.
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
And you know who is armed?
You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
Oh dear. Hi, Black and White.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. Because she remembered when we asked her, she remembered everything that happened.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
What do you mean again?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Wait. No, you're all good, Black and White.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again.
Yeah.
And her taking it back doesn't count.
I feel like the narrator is like in on something with the princess.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Black and White, thank you. I don't know if I entirely agree, but thank you.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
I don't think we can run away. I think it was like
No.
a
I have my
slide.
dignity. Fine. Then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I can say I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see.
Oh god.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
That's so sus.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, I will. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious
Birdface?
coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
So are we like a bird man?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason. Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh?
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Oh my god, why did that scare me?
The princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent and conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I know, me too, black and white.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before dying.
Okay, she kills us again.
Use it you do. You keep pace with her for us. She's much better. Yeah, it's unreal.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does. Everything goes dark.
Yep. And we die. Okay. Chapter 3, the arms race. Let's go through this chapter again.
I feel nobody. The circles. What's the great? This is our.
Okay, we're gonna skip through the. There's a lot of dialogue here. Skipping through it. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the. Let's just move. Let's just. Oh. You reach for and then let's just.
Let's go in.
Forward, but you don't get your body tumbles on.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's such a gaslighter.
Fun for her, maybe.
Thinking about dying.
Oops.
Nothing bad has come of it. Plenty bad has come of it. The past.
Okay.
Your internal bickering is she's loose.
You're going to make me walk over to you.
Shit.
Okay, we're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. I think if we are too nice, she's just gonna kill us. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it.
No, that's a terrible...
We're dead either way.
Oh.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares?
Knife to meet you.
Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Huh?
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, what?
Ow.
I didn't think beat her to it means that we would just...
Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Okay, we're back at this part.
Your Honor, I've stopped this. No wonder everything...
I wonder what you're going...
But I guess... Okay.
I think we went through everything here, didn't we?
Come on, show me something new. Let's try to puff her up. It doesn't work and she kills you again. Okay, so we're back here. So let's load over here and just restart. Happens now. And then we're gonna say, okay, make me forget.
You won't.
Okay. So we're back to the beginning.
Your Honor, you're here.
And I want to try to not kill her at all and try to help her. So that's gonna be our intention.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not gonna go ignore him.
Okay, so we're gonna proceed into the cabin. I'm not gonna pick up the knife and we're gonna try to be nice to her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wood. The blade is your
No, we're gonna just enter the basement. I can just continue as usual from that last part. We probably could. I wanted to. I felt like I hit a dead end there though. So we're gonna try this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes. Okay, what are we gonna say?
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, Hero is getting smitten.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm gonna say I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She sounds so sincere, so genuine.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Are you gonna call me a bird face again?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yeah.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Oh.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Good. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
You're making a huge mistake.
Are we?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Okay.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Are you sure about that? Or are you saying that to throw me off, narrator? And hello, Smiler. Nice to see you. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator locked me in? Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Damn it.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah, easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
We'll figure it out.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the heck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No!
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna free her. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Holy crap.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh my gosh.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Ugh.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yikes,
She
man.
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Oh, that's weird.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She does not care.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean, narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh no!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Tell her we don't mean to. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Okay, good.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No way, Jose. We're going to resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Resist.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Uh-huh. I know.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade
good.
from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
We're saving the princess.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What do you mean?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
What the hell? Just...
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
Oh,
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
no, narrator, you got me killed, man.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
She's actually sad. Oh crap, I didn't mean to.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
You sad face. Okay, this is a different chapter too, the damsel.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay.
I'm gonna say... Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
The
If we're going
smitten.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, the four of us? Does that include the narrator? So me, hero, smitten, and narrator? Or is there another voice?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Can we vote narrator off the island? Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yeah.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's so fancy. He's gonna deny the mirror again. I'm gonna just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, it's so nice, so romantic.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, I think you've got basically all of it, Peanut.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
What about you, narrator?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah, she definitely has like a more princessy outfit on.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, we're back.
You hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh, not bird face anymore?
And she called us a hero.
Oh.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, we have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
So we didn't kill her and the world got nicer. That's interesting to me, because every time we attempted to kill her, the world got more crazy.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are 100% rescuing.
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yeah.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Absolutely not. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Are you sure?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Maybe.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
Aw.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Aw, she did exactly what we wanted.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
No.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Yeah.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
Okay. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
You can cut my arm off again. Step 1, destroy the world. Step 2, live forever in love in the nothingness.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Can we not?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
That's a little weird, yeah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Hi, Isnana. It's really good.
It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No way. Yeah, this is really good. I highly recommend. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we? Yeah, true. Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
I guess so.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my gosh. True, we were gonna stab her.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
True.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I love that it worked. Mind melt hello.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we are not trying to kill you.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Booba.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Destroy the world, right? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aww.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, what? Yeah. Then what?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You think?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Tell us.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She doesn't even want to do anything. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I'm gonna say there must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Aw.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Are you sure?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy? But you need your own thing, you just met me, you can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? Let's see, but what would make you happy? Yeah, the music got weird.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Just leave with her?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god. Why does she look like this?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I'm gonna ask her if she wants to end the world.
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yeah.
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Oh. She does. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Wait. Why does she keep changing?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh? You don't get the chance to ask her another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No! She was our perfect match!
Oh no.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh no. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh no.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh. Poor Smitten. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was
Hey,
before.
Gast. More than I was before.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Wake up, it's a trap. I can't. I am awake.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? There's so many questions. I want to ask her what she wants to do.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
There is a lot of hands. I wonder if we can count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think. Okay, let's see. I want to ask her something else. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? I don't know, I asked her that. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, so it won't let me get a same ending again, right? That's interesting. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Or same thing, but why instead of thank you?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Interesting. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Thank you for the follow, but I just banned you.
Komeko, thank you for the follow.
My shadows and shares new secrets.
No wrong answers, okay. Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. Let's go back then.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Oh my god, everything goes dark and you die. That sound is so, like, jarring. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
Your Honor, you're here.
Here we go. Let's just, silently continue to the cabin.
You make your warning. She will we're not going to ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the blade is your...
Okay, let's take the blade, but not try to kill her.
You take the blade from the table. It'll be...
Enter the basement.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
I'm gonna say just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Let's see. I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Agree. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Okay.
You're going to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I mean, yeah, I think meeting anyone who's chained up would be an awkward start. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm gonna ask, a relationship, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I don't.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I'm really curious if this, and I might be totally wrong. I'm curious if this is like an alliteration to like being schizophrenic and being put in an asylum. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Let's build trust.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, jeez.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Creepy.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're here.
Okay. I want to save here. I kind of want to save here. Although it sounds like every ending we get, it won't let us, like, get it again, I think. I don't know if that's true. It sounded like it. I'm gonna save anyways, just in case. Let's go with I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
She's so mean.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to find. You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here?
Okay. So let's go back down because they lock us
You make
in.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for her, easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh gosh, okay. Let's save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She isn't.
Thank you. Now let...
Okay, approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just, as the princess approaches.
Oh no.
This isn't fair. You can't just.
He's making
watch
me stab her again. You know what? Let's just, you know what? We'll warn her again. We'll warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying.
No. Let's resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh, she's gonna kill us anyways, though.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, God.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Jeez.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Mm-hmm. It was a different path. Or different death, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What was the name of this chapter?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's proceed. Oh, this one is the prisoner.
Warning. She will lie. Yeah. Did you? No, I didn't. Wink.
Who's the skeptic?
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This is new, okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be a good idea. Much better to be armed.
Now let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Well, there's all three of us that are hearing voices. I mean, I'm the main person, and then I have the hero's voice, and then the narrator, and then whoever else.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's for us.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay. Sit where you were told to sit, or sit closer. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll stay where we are.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. I'm gonna say I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Why?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
We're not gonna slay her. We're gonna simp her. Okay, Drew? That's what's happening. So we are the main character, and then every other voice in our head is just a voice in our head.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I don't know.
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Why is it so serious? Okay. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Okay.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
What about your head? We're gonna just cut your head off?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Maybe.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Maybe.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
I'd give her the knife just to see too.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her.
That other chain on the wall, who's it for? I do want to ask about that.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Ambulatory. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. I'm gonna give her the knife. I'm gonna give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
Well, because we were gonna stab her.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little?
No.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
I don't know if every princess has the same powers. I think each princess changes depending on how we approach her. So, like the last princess who we totally tried to save, she had absolutely no fighting skill. She couldn't even kill us. So I feel like the way you approach her is how she's molded.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Oh, God. Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Oh, gosh.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Oh, gosh.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Oh, gosh.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased.
No.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
Yeah.
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
Because.
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
Yep.
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
What?
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
Narrator really gaslights.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
No.
She didn't. She's dead.
Wait, it looks like a normal outside still.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Bountiful reward, eh? Leave the cabin and
Open the
claim
cabin
your
door,
reward.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Yeah, I mean... I think she's still alive. Why am I a furry? I don't know. She called us a bird face earlier, so I don't know if we have a beak or like a big nose or something, but we kind of have feathers.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, shoot.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Okay.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No. Yes.
And is that a...
We're gonna go into the mirror. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Look,
You're right.
You approach the
I
mirror.
don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Ooh, you find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
For some reason... Well, we weren't as nice because we had the knife on us. So I guess.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Or if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I'm gonna say I like her. Let's see.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Let's ask her what she thinks of this vessel.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Oh, clever princess.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, Abba. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Wow. So polite. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, we're back. We're back
You're
here.
on a path. You're here to...
Let's go. I'm curious
A warning. We're not gonna...
what will happen if we initially decide not to slay her and then change our mind and slay
The
her.
interior blade. Her voice is... Don't...
I'm gonna say I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down... I am begging...
Hi. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it.
Let's say hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
That would be horrible. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She's sounding a little annoyed.
Sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree
Why?
with the Princess. That's hardly relevant.
Why is it hardly relevant?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Right. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. No, I'm gonna be nicer to her.
You're only making this more difficult.
So that she
Thank
trusts
you.
us.
Thank you.
Hey, UK, or...
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
So yeah, I think we'll actually stab her this
They're
time.
large and heavy. Fine.
I'm guessing you don't...
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Okay, and if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chain? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete. If we
Yeah.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure
Yeah,
we'd
yeah,
attempt to
yeah.
be
Okay.
somewhere.
So it's gonna lock on us.
You make your ease easier.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out...
She barely. As she rips her
Okay.
blade, or
Well,
you won't.
let's save her.
Fine. You cut. The blade is sharp. And her limb. She didn't. No.
So this time we're going
she
to
didn't.
not
She smiled.
resist.
How is?
Thank you.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are as the prince. Wait. Watch me.
Okay, we're gonna slay the princess.
Okay. There's no going. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Oh, geez.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Yes, I
I don't know
was.
what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No, I don't think you do.
She pounces on you
Oh.
with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You
Yikes.
collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
But is she gonna
If
die?
we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, it can.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, darn it. Chapter 2, The Witch. Ooh, that's new. And UK Horror,
You're
thank you
on
for
a
the
path in the
follow.
woods,
Appreciate
and
it.
at the end of that path is that you're here.
Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry.
Proceed inside. I'm curious to see how it looks.
The interior of the cabin is a
Ooh.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's always perched. Notice how they use the phrase perched, and we're a bird person?
The blade is your implement.
Oh, we got a new voice.
You'll need it if you want to do this.
Should I take the blade or no? Maybe I shouldn't take it. I'm not gonna take it.
No blade. Hope you know what you get. It'll always be here if we need it.
Oh, the opportunist.
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I think we had the opportunist at one point with a bunch of other voices. Also,
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Like my hair. Sorry I'm not talking a lot, guys. I want to give the game the time to talk.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He always says that here.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters? Ooh, I wouldn't hear it. Hurry.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh gosh.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably will bite. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, I think she's talking dirty to us. Like, I legit.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh shoot, she remembers us stabbing her.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk up. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I think she's gonna break free no matter what.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with them. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's she has like a lion's tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
She is a baddie.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Nope.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look, she's a little lion lady. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I'm gonna say we should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Agreed.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Why are you calling me a monster?
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Yikes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh man. We're in hot water. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, she just needs us to, like she needs us to agree that she should be out of the chains?
The princess grins as the
Oh,
chains
just
fall
kidding.
from her wrist.
Just kidding.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's
Yeah,
sneaky
what's the
little-
point then?
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yes.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world.
So,
remember?
why does she need us to get her out?
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but you could very well See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, I'm gonna say, okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time
Oh,
until
gosh.
you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
But she did that before and we stabbed her.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yeah.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
We probably will. I'm gonna step onto the stairs.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels. You're only saying that
I didn't
because
mean to
you
click.
want us to feel nervous.
He said perhaps a little too close.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Not tripping and hurting ourselves.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
For now.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Oh no.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Damn
Then
it.
you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Not the
The
pop.
princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
Oh no.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Are we paralyzed?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not.
It's what keeps us alive.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I think we had to turn our back though. I know she literally has the 3 mouth. We could have gotten out of here if we'd just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Ouch.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Wait. What? Only one of us?
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Oh.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
I don't understand this game. Yeah, I don't think I do either yet.
You've done it, and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
True.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh no.
Ho ho ho! So she's good as bad as us.
Her arm is pretty messed up back there.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
I mean, you kind of did this to yourself this time. I had no involvement in your dying.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Oh gosh.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
I guess.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Why do you hate me so much?
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Oh.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh. There they are. There they are. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Who's that?
Approach the mirror.
Yes.
gaze into your reflection. What are we this time? You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I still feel like this is like a weird reference to schizophrenia. That's how I feel about it. And like being in an asylum or something. Do you think there are other people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen? Or, let's see, do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
We are real.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
She was a little mean, that one. But Jeff, nice to see you. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. And when I find him, you and I are going to have answers. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. No, we're gonna, when we find him, we're gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. She went from cat lady to biblically accurate angel. Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is
Yeah, the
fully
choir
drawn.
is really going. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
That always gets me. Messing with AI pictures. Everything goes dark and you die. All right, here we are again.
You're here.
Okay, so what are we gonna do this time? What are we gonna do this time?
You make your warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
Should we go down?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and wall. The blade.
Should we take the blade or no? Do you guys want me to take the blade? I don't know. I'm like, what other ending can we get from here? Oh,
You take the blade.
I
from
didn't
the
mean
table.
to.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I didn't mean to take it, but I took it.
The door to the basement, her voice.
I don't have to use it. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to go down.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Let's lie to her? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Or you know what? Let's be real with her. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
No.
She's right. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Okay, let's tighten our grip here.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be...
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Civilized with each other. I'm gonna say I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Squinting.
She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Damn it.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just...
Should we drop or slay? Maybe drop it? Let's just drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
I'm trying not to be mean.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm gonna say... I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna shoot straight. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
I don't know.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Right.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Fair?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh, geez.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's get you out of here. Or, I made my choice, I'm locking her in the basement. I'm gonna lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh, jeez.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. Do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
Be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
We will not slay.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We can make this work.
Yeah.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Yes.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh no.
I know you're still there.
Oh no.
You make things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She's very angry.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, do your best to shut her out of you.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece
Oh jeez.
by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget.
I barely did anything.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I didn't kill you.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. I'll say the first one.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep.
Oh gosh.
And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
Oh
You put the
jeez.
princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to
This
the
is
basement
horrible.
is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
How did we sleep through
Where
that?
is she?
Thanks for helping
Oh.
me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh gosh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
I know, we barely did
You
anything.
lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh no.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by
Yikes.
one.
Look at her hands. They're freaky.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yes.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
No, you would have killed me.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Yikes.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But, oh, chapter 2, the nightmare.
Your Honor, you're here.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, she will.
Oh, voice of the paranoid. I like him.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah, what happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh god, is that true?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Look at all the faces in the window. Let's just enter the basement without the
Should
blade.
have taken the knife again.
Look at all the
I don't think
ghosts.
she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Every time.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh jeez. Dragrian, thanks for the cozy.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone
Those are all the
else.
past versions of you who got killed. These, oh, the ghost in the window?
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was just checking. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Like most
As you
games.
emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That's a voice. Let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh wow. Oh,
I
she's
told you
creepy.
I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Oh, she's super evil.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh no.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
We
halt.
didn't bring the knife and she still killed us instantly.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then, okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it.
Oh god.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs.
Is he keeping us alive somehow?
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Liver,
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
liver.
Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Okay. We get to talk to her. Oh my gosh, there's so many options.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look
Okay.
at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Oh, she's really mean.
Princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you die, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out.
Ow.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath with your back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Nerves.
Just
Lungs,
like
liver,
that. Ah.
She
And
just
there's the fear.
she just killed us?
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Okay,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Wow.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver.
How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to become enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay. I'll be nice to her.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, shit.
Oh, crap. I think I skipped through something.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Lungs, liver,
Give her
The
tacos.
princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you... But we
Oh.
don't.
lungs, liver.
We've already made
I don't think if we stabbed her, it would even kill her. She's like a ghost.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Okay, we're gonna follow her up.
Step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Oh no.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options.
Oh no.
We are dangerously low on those.
No.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart.
Liver.
Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Poor paranoid.
Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Oh, she's gonna get rid of the blade.
Princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not.
Nope.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard.
Bastard.
You've actually done it. You've actually done nerves.
Oh, his voice is going away.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Oh no.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
Okay. The hands took her.
She's gone.
Is that a...
You're gonna approach the mirror.
It's calling.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What does that mean? Oh, look, there's a crow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. It was like a crow's head. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
That's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another... Oh, wait. How do we get to her? Oh. What is this place? Where are we? Okay, let's start from the top. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
That is, yeah, it has teeth, that bird. Oh! What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh? Oof. Oh my gosh, it's all breaking away. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Gosh. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm gonna say every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh no. Okay. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, what? Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay, philosophical. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Then why does she need to die?
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh gosh. Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh, we could save. Yeah, we could save. I kind of want to ask him how he died. Why did you make her a princess? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Okay, let's go with how did you die?
I killed myself.
Oh.
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Okay. Oh, I can't ask another question. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Or we could load our last one and ask more questions. Oh, wait, what? Weird. Okay, the game did not want to load. Hold on. It's okay because we just saved. I think it did crash. Yeah, I think it crashed. And it's not showing up. Why not? Why is it not showing up? There it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. Wait! It crashed again. What? It crashed again. Give it a second. Hold on. Give it a second. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's just load.
When the patterns are wiped from...
Okay, so we have one question here. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
What? Okay, let's load this. I really like the game overall. Yeah, I really like it.
When the patterns are wiped from the...
Okay, let's ask a different question here. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay, we can load again.
When the
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what other questions there were. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped destroy her. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Does the game have autosave? It does. But why?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Okay. Let's load one more time. Let's ask one more question.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the...
He kind of told us why he couldn't tell us all this from the start. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you and you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yeah, it's a pretty harsh sound, the glass breaking. And it's coming again.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. All right. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know, that's the thing. The dialogue is so quiet, and then some of these sounds are like jarring. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. They decided to Dumbledore it. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. See to the cabin one last time. So it sounds like whoever our creator is was watching the world and saw that the world was coming to an end. He created us and the princess in order to end the death of the world? I'm not totally understanding what the point of the creation of the princess was. Or maybe I missed it, but... When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh? That's a lot.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Have you? I've not seen that movie. Is it good? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Let's ask about the echo.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
So he removed death and put it into her? And so if we slay her, then that death doesn't reach the world?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, I didn't mean to save a screenshot. I meant to save. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Okay, let's start with the first one.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Yeah, it's a weird way to stop the world from ending. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, what? Oh!
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. being known is contained within being conscious.
Yeah, I think that was us.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of that it is, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
She's getting a little crazy at me. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I don't know what to say. I guess that we can say she did break me to her will there.
Were you afraid when you stepped through that door? Or were you enticed by what might come next? By what might lie beyond fear? By what you might become? You say I broke you, but was that curiosity not freedom of its own? A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise
She's
above.
so creepy.
Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to
Listen
see
to my
what you
heart.
might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay. With time, we could have been better. Stop the fight early and surrender? I'm gonna say with time, we could have been better.
And there is always time. To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Called skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom.
I feel like I can pet her head with my little claw.
Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me. Your little hair drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism.
Look how happy she
and you
looks.
pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide the truth, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I mean, I kind of think she's right. Like a life of eternity, like a never-ending life, that would be horrible.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Okay. Wait, let's save here. Okay, I'm ready. I want to leave with you, stop the fight early, and surrender. Or should we keep going? Although we could just load back here. Let's do it and let's load back.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh? Take her hand? All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa. You're free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay, so that was the save the princess ending. The music's so good. Okay, let's return to main menu, and we're going to load from right here, and we're going to choose the other path. No, I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
Yikes.
You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I won't engage with violence. I'll just say this one.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah, like, I don't think she's actually evil. She's just... It's not her fault that her existence means that the world will naturally end. I don't think you really missed anything. Okay. Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Oh, she's getting mad.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Okay, which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help.
Oh, okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh, geez. Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Hey, Blasta. I'm gonna save here because I'm guessing it's a different ending if we do this with him. So let's say I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Huh? It's so derpy.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Look how all outside is all the bodies. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yikes. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
He has. Okay, let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
If the offer still stands, but could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sakes? I'm curious.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Uh-huh.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, he didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yes.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Okay, enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Mm-hmm. Continue
And
down the
we
stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
Okay.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I'm gonna save here too. We'll sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
She's being so reasonable.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? Yeah, I feel like we're going to find ourselves back here eventually. How do we know we haven't done this before? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna explore a little bit. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Probably. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
True, with me trying to kill you again. Let's slay her. No, you know what? Here, I'll save here. We won't slay her. We'll agree to her plan, and then we'll go back and slay her.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Aw, I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Aw. Oh, and it sets us totally back. Interesting. Okay, let's go here. No, I don't want to override that save. Load. Okay, so let's slay the princess.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Aw. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
It's gonna be all nothingness outside. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Is it just lava? And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
Is this a win?
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped.
Aw.
I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Poor Smitten.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear. To our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Poor Smitten. Okay, let's reload again, and we are going to slay the princess, but by ourselves. Okay, so let's go to load. Go back one. And we'll go here. I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
What? Oh, shoot. Hold on, game. Hold on. We'll go back to this save then. No, I won't leave with you unless you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to...
Okay, we got this. I'm going to... I'll say I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Their spite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. I'm gonna say, I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
I thought voices weren't allowed here?
You'll never be able. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to
She's You can't.
Oh, so wait. That was the only way I could have gone there. That was the only way I could have gone. The hero voice comes out no matter what. Well, there's like a third ending, which we got at the very beginning, and that was where we slayed the princess and then we left. Whoa, wait. What if I don't take the knife this time? Okay, yeah, we can try that. Let's enter the basement.
The stairs.
We both know.
It sounded.
Continue down the
Down we go.
stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there, maybe
Oh,
there's
shoot.
still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What
Oh.
do you say?
Huh. So this is the same as before. Wait, this is going to be the same though. Let's load from same pattern but leave together. Okay, we can try what if we just leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours.
Okay then. Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aw, thanks, hero. Are you sure you don't want to come?
It wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess? Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
We'll tell her we love her again.
I love you too.
Oh, look at the blush.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, and that was an ending. That was another happy ending. That was good. Here's the track order for a special playlist for you if you like to take a screenshot. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's such a good game. I agree. I wanted to look at my achievements and see... Oh my gosh, there's 97 achievements in the game. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. There's so much game. Oh yeah. 97, couldn't make it 100. And we've got, how many do we got? We have 25 achievements. I'm sure there's so much. I'm sure there's so much more. I'm just like looking at some of the achievements and I'm like, wait, huh? There's absolutely so much. There's so many paths you can take. That's the thing. That was really good. 21 hidden achievements remaining. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I do think I am going to wrap up stream here today. I know I could replay this game forever for sure. I do think I'm going to wrap up stream here because I have work tomorrow.